Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good-looking move. Griezmann! Palmed away by the keeper. Atletico's corner. Now sending it in. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a fine cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Keeper not concentrating. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Parejo. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Kiko Femenía. On to Perez. Parejo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can he give them the lead? What a vital intervention. Javi Galán. Plenty of support here. This looks promising. A tremendous block. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Costa. Good use of advantage by the referee. Baena. Parejo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Kiko Femenía. Oh, danger here. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! Javi Galán. De Paul. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. What a block! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
But the keeper takes command. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, the fans want to see a shot. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Excellent defending. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Jeremy. Baena. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Griezmann. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Baena. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And using his strength to shield the ball. He has time to play it over. Trying to craft something. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Marcos Llorente. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Baena. Into the final 20 minutes. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Baena. Oh, tremendous vision. Cutting it back. Moreno. And did just enough defensively. Encouraging this from Atletico. Alex Baena. Samuel Lino. Longley. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. And forward they go, chasing the game. And that puts them in position. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Gerard Moreno. Good weight on that pass. They've regained possession. Griezmann. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And teammates to play it to. That was going in. He must finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
At times they make passing look easy. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Firing it towards goal and getting across to stop it. Short corner taken. Well, pressure building, another corner. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. And support available. Chance to finish. Thwarting him. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedri. Precise ball movement. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. A chance to whip it in. And that is defending of the highest order. Sunset. Williams! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gorosabel. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a chance to whip it in here. And he cuts in from the wing. Lewandowski. And he favours the inside route. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Williams. Now can they counter clinically? Barca regaining possession. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very effective pass. Sunset. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Williams. Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. "15 minutes left for play. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good-looking sequence. Lewandowski. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Vivian. Williams. Vesca. It's with Williams. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Dani Olmo. And it's a quality pass. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Yuri Berchiche. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, let's see about the cross. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And just wide, there really wasn't much in that at all. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And options in the centre. Promising possession, this. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He's protecting it effectively. And possession given away. Alvarez. Javi Galan. De Paul. Wasteful from Atleti. Trying to open them up. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Timely intervention. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico being afforded too much room. The cross is on. Griezmann. And he's in an offside position. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Takes aim. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. This looks promising. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Longley. Now Jimenez. That's useful play. Griezmann. Just made sure nothing came of that. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedri. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good situation for Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Intelligent threaded pass here. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Throw in here for Barcelona. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. It's looking promising. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And fired from the flank into the area. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Longley. Now Correa.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Griezmann. And now this is Longley. De Paul. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Baena. Now, options are plenty. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And he favours the inside route. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Space for Real out wide. Now, who can he pick out? Keeper getting the touch. And in the end, no damage done. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely ball over the top. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Able to close down the shot. Perez. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Vinicius Junior. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Baena. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
But the keeper takes command of the situation. Electing to shoot. Really sound defending. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Jose Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Alex Baena. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the first half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And space for him to cut in. Real Madrid have given us away. And he has options available. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Substitution for Real Madrid. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good looking sequence this. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. No nonsense piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, can they take advantage? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Oh, great vision. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Nicola Pepe. Kiko Femenia. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Eduardo Camavinga. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Cutting the ball back, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And successfully cut out. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite spot on with that one. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Balde. Lewandowski. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Valverde. Now can he get on the end of this one? Valverde. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This looks promising. Pedri. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. Mendy. And he has options available. Vinicius. And passing it well. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Showing a lot of guile there, but a good piece of tidying up. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, not hard to read that pass. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Mendy. And Bellingham. Valverde. Went in strongly to win the ball. "30 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he pick out? Palmed away by the keeper. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Might be a chance to break. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Rodrigo. A really good pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Balde. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Well, tremendous block. Determined defending. Mendy. And nicely over the top. Frankie de Jong. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
City get the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Giving it a try. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. And up for grabs off the keeper. And stopping the danger. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. He has teammates around him. Vazquez. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And teammates to play it to. Kylian Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Doku. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And City recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beautiful pass. And Bellingham. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. He's driven in the corner. Clears it away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Palmed away by the keeper. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. And passing it well. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Jude Bellingham. And the shot? Well, only just wide of the post. A change in the offing for City. Well-timed tackle. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Released it nicely. Gundogan. And the keeper ready to deal with it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can they pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Electing to shoot. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Mateus Nunes. Grealish. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. It might be on for them. Here's Grealish. Nice weight on the pass. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the ball back with City now. Jeremy Doku. Fruitful looking attack. Gundogan. On to Haaland. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Haaland. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. But he's certainly not alone. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, clattered away. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And saved by the keeper. In a short corner, let's see. And played in. And a confident clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this is looking promising. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Nuno Mendes. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And he read it well defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. The cross is on. Hakimi. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rafinha with through ball. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. 1-0 then. Pereira. Mendes. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, what a stop that was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, still an issue here. Balde. Rafinha. Really good interception. PSG looking dangerous. And in with a real chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Pedri. And teammates around him. And possibilities here. Can they get in behind them? It should be! And pushed away to safety. Oh, not great defending. Koundé. Oh, great vision. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Hakimi. How about the cross? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dembélé. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Fabian. goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hakimi. Could be dangerous. A really top-notch piece of defending. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It has to be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. He's given us away. Prevented the damage. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. "15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Corner coming up.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Was it a great clearance? Strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. It is a decent-looking attack here. He cuts it back. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Fati. Lewandowski now. Ansu Fati. Gavi. Lewandowski. Gavi. Lewandowski. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. Chance here. Excellent block. Put in by De Bruyne. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Moving the ball really well here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he cuts inside. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And a tidy challenge. City move it forward with purpose. Gündoğan, and did just enough defensively. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. A good vision there. A glorious chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? No problems for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Decent position. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Fruitful looking attack. And not cleared away properly. Corner for Manchester City. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Decides to shoot. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Thuram. Moving it forward. The cross is on. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. O'Reilly. Doku. Silva. Marmoush. And Bernardo Silva has it. Gonzalez. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A City corner it is. And the short option preferred. Might lead to a chance. Marmoush. Oh, could be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Determined defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Valverde. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. Robertson. And he favours the inside route. A smart stop here. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. No way through. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, this could really help the cause. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Gravenberch. Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Tremendous block. And teammates around him. Ryan Gravenberch. Vinicius Junior. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. It might be! Not out of the woods yet! But it just petered out. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Valverde. Determined defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Released it nicely. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Darwin Núñez. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Takes the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Alexander-Arnold. And passing it well. Liverpool have given it away. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Alexis McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Federico Valverde. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Núñez. Distributing it well. Real defensive Brazilians. Gakpo. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Núñez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah with the cross. Is this the moment? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. A really good pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Are they going to forge ahead? Just can't get it past him. Dani Olmo did well to clear it away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Firing it towards goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Well, behind for another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Rafinha. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Pedri. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Delivered into the area here, and you need your defender to take charge. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has team and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Cambiasso. Possession ceded by Juve. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And playing it back. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Pedri. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Excellent defending. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, he would love to have that header back. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. And possession lost by Juventus. Dani Olmo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Koundé. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Hope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he saved it well. Taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. And the ball back with Juve now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Fruitful looking attack. Now, options are plenty. Thuram. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Clears it away. Martinez. Electing to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Francisco Conceição. That's not a bad ball. But it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Francisco Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the deflection means a corner. Who can they pick out? And danger still. He got a good palm on it. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Plenty of support here. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, and that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb looking pass. Mateus Nunes. How about the cross? Has a go. And able to close down the shots. Oh, fancy footwork. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Reading it well. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Ferreira. Fabian. Cutting the ball back. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Nunes. Well, good run and good ball control. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he get them level? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're going for the short one. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that was incisive. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Exploiting the wide area. And still looking for space. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Dembele. Could be threatening. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a promising City move. Chance to play it in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And can they make one of these passes count? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Breaking at pace. Here's Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Doku. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now just the tackle that was needed. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Substitution it is for PSG. And he's fired over the corner and clearing it away. Can they convert? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. And teammates around him. And threading it through. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Could be troublesome. Bernardo Silva. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And quick thinking defensively. Holland! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Might work out. O'Reilly. Happy to take on the shot and diving to thwart him. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Again to whet the appetite. A match... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Salah! Koundé. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Grafenberg. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Now looking dangerous here. Can he play it in? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the
Gakpo.
Thank you.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Robertson, and drawing it back. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Electing to shoot. Wonderful block. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo with it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Rafinha. And foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. A really good pass. De Jong. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Has someone to play it to. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that was incisive. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good piece of defending. Determined defending. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Rafinha. Really sound defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Ibrahima Konate. Just 15 minutes remaining. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Just narrowly wide in the end. And a substitution in the offing. De Jong. Victor. And it's come off the keeper. De Jong. Stopped a surefire goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gakpo. Need to get back quickly here. In towards Salah. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the Liverpool fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Anfield has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Frankie de Jong. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Koundé. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And the snuffing out of the cross there. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid. It's got to be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
It will be a Bayern corner. Across from Sané, nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Chouameni. Clearance needed to be better. Excellent defending. Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. Mbappe. Chance here. Pretty simple for the keeper. He has teammates around him. Sané. Michael Olise. It needs an accurate cross. It's given him something to contemplate. Rodrigo. And played in. And a confident clearance. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. Mendy. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jamal Musiala. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Rodrigo. And there the move ends for now. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Crossing possibilities. Lucas Vazquez. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he has options available. Chance to put them in front. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. And a useful cross. Stopped a certain goal. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can he find the net? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the first half is in the history books here at the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kylian Mbappe. Great defending. And cutting it out. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And a disappointing throw. Kim. Olise. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vasquez. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Valverde. Must be! Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Goretzka. He fancies it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Clear deflection and a corner now. Delivering it. Not away completely. Dangerous looking attack. Kane. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lucas Vasquez. Chouameni. Modric. Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Real fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. Must be. Another block. And he clears the danger. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A chance to settle it. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. And that is offside. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And he clears the danger. Dembélé. Marquinhos. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really doughty defending. So Bosloy. What a brilliant pass. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Fabian. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Dembélé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to deal with the threat. Gakpo. McAllister. And PSG come away with it. Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. So Bosloy. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dembélé. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. Chance for Dembélé. Pulls it back. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Was it a great clearance? Hakimi. In search of space. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And clearing it away. Marquinhos. And did just enough defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Salah. Mendes. Ferreira. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Hakimi. Ferreira. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Clearing is away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Diaz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they put it away? Andrew Robertson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. But the danger averted for now. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Hakimi. Keeping it moving dynamically. Ferreira. Fabian! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. A very timely interception. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Could be dangerous. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nunez. Federico Chiesa. Szoboszlai. Darwin Nunez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Good looking move. And nicely parried away. Gravenberg. The ball with Chiesa. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. Full time then. And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Olis. Onto Goretzka. Could be dangerous. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Barcelona have lost possession. And strong play here. Guerrero. And back to Sané. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Lima. Can he get them level? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Precise ball movement. Easy save, Neuer. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dani Olmo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Jamal Musiala. He could really get at the opposition. Kimmich. Musiala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Return to Sané. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Able to get a body in the way. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising possession, this. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Sané. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Goretzka. Kane. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Not high quality defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And taking it away. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Pedri. And a strong tackle. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Sané. Could cross it in here. Teammate and support. Oh, a smart stop. It's a substitution for Bayern. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. De Jong. Koundé. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Sané. Goretzka has it now. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, great vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Danger averted for now. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And Bayern will change personnel now. Michael Olise. This is Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. They favoured a short one here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decent position. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Ugarte. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. And threading it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ugarte. Patient build-up at the moment. Takes the shot! Magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Ligt. Can they nudge in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Trossard. Saka. Saka. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Wonderful chance. Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. It's still alive. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again at 2-all. Manuel Ugarte. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Big chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can he play it in? Fernandes. Now with Ericsson. Oh, must be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Christian Eriksen now. United could get in behind the defence. Eriksen. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. He can't hold on to it. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Party. It's with Ødegaard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Saka. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Plays it back. Rice. Tremendous block. Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Eriksen. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Declan Rice. United come away with it. And giving them too much space on the flank. Textbook defending inside the box. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Saka. And stopping the danger. Just straying offside. Here's a change for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Mazraoui. De Ligt. Return to Eriksen. And Mount. Mount. Now with Ericsson. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Madueke. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And space to cross it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Kevin De Bruyne. Might really be able to trouble them here. Shot attempted. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. City finding space on the flank. That's not a bad ball. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is.
Will the owner of the silver hatchback with the license
Jackson.
55JKK please contact the nearest security.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. What a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And good pressure high up the pitch. Played into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they dealt with the threat posed. Neto. Gusto. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Gusto. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
A good and fair challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fernandes. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort. Well, just look how many chances Chelsea have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting. They should be leading by more here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Significant acreage for City to run into. Opportunity to take the lead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Jackson. Caicedo. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Noni Madueke. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Takes it on. Oh, Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne now. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Pedro Neto. And possibilities inside the box. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And played short. Crossing into the middle. Can he take this chance? Oh, he's blocked it! So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here.
And he's found a bit of daylight. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Salah. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. United being afforded too much space. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Is this the moment? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Very effective pass. Eriksson. Cuts it back. And an astute piece of defending. United might be able to cash in. And he takes it on. Undenied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Not all that convincing defensively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And Liverpool have the ball again.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
McAllister. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Running room galore for United. Angles it back. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Salah. And space to cross it. Alexander-Arnold. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Konate. Oh, to trim back the lead. Straightforward for the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Eriksson. Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Alexander-Arnold. And that was a very fine read. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So no more time left. That concludes. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Careless in possession. Nunez. Bruno Fernandes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
McAllister. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Lovely work to get past his man. And blocked there. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Eriksen lost possession. Christian Eriksen now. Fine sequence of passes. Rasmus Højlund. Might work out. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gakpo. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And a tidy tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Able to get a body in the way. But he's gone short with it. And the cross into the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Casemiro. Well, as we approach full-time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt.
He can't hold on to it. Well, defensive resilience there. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Szoboszlai. Wataru Endo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, he looks threatening. Into his ball. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cross-fired over. Clattered away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with... Must take the lead here. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could be! The save was a good one. Going short. And there's the feed into the box. Well cleared away. Martin Ødegaard. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Trossard. Excellent block. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Can they get in behind them? Dejan Kulusevski. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Martinelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, danger here. Half-hearted clearance. Now the attack fizzled out. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Happy to take on the shot. And it wasn't a taxing save. Richarlison. Madison with it. Options in the middle. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Just can't get it past them. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. It comes to nothing in the end. Brennan Johnson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Declan Rice. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And back to Raya. And Spurs regaining possession. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Spurs with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And I think the threat has been averted.
Sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Yuri and Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Short corner favoured. Laid into the box. Well, still an issue here. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Counter-attacking chance. Van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. And possibilities here. Pedro Porro. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 20 minutes to go in this one. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. And back with Trossard. And intercepted it. Trossard. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Have to pay attention defensively. Son. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Gabriel Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Just can't get it past him. Can't get the shot through. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Number 41, Declan Rice.
Richarlison.
Number 20, Jorginho.
Madison with it. Able to skip past his man. Richarlison. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Plenty of support here. Romero. Pat Matar Sarr. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls...
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Christian Eriksen. What can Chelsea do from this position? But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Lot to like about that pass. Well, space if he goes inside. Commanding goalkeeping. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Well, they need to get tighter. Opportunity here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Højlund. Caicedo. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. The verdict is offside here. Jackson on the ball. And it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Well, a stylish moment. Eriksen. Has eyes for goal! And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And it's a quality pass. Oh, might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And they do like to press whenever they can. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Eriksson. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. A really good pass. Looking for someone to play it to. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Mazraoui. A gift for any goalkeeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, he successfully got past him. He's got to score! Terrific save. Sound piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Could be threatening. Oh, magnificent reaction. Rasmus Højlund. Committed challenge. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Højlund. Here's Mount. And support available. Mazraoui. On to Bruno Fernandes. Promising position, this. Mount. And an effective clearance. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Ugarte. And it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. De Ligt. Mount. Romeo Lavia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And showing fine vision. A Chelsea corner. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Blocked it brilliantly. Really doughty defending. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. You need your defender to take charge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Timber. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Madueke. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Real defensive resilience. Pulls it back. Can't get the shot through. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And taken short. Cross could be useful. Oh, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Good tackle. Jackson. And the shot. Determined defending. Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Appear to be in two minds. Firing it towards goal.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neto. Malo Gusto. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And it's opening up. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Madueke. Could be threatening. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Breaking at pace. Committed challenge. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Teammate available. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Saka. Saka. And beyond the last defender, offside. Time for a change then. Jackson. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Magnificent defending. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. George. Pedro Neto. Beautiful pass. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Teammates in the middle. And stopping the danger.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. Jackson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone... Could be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Salah. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City have lost the ball. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. De Bruyne. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well read to ease the pressure. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He has teammates around him. Diaz. Able to get a body in the way. And a timely intervention. Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Diaz. Firing it in. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marmoush. And support available. Well, not great defending. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. No more time left. First half is over here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Alexis McAllister. Now he must favour the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gundogan. Given away by City. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A good vision there. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Making sure nothing came of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Mo Salah. Now Mo Salah. Who can he pick out? Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Just couldn't get it through. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Can he find the net? Really good piece. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. And a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Given away by City. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. He's taken on his opponent here. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? "15 minutes left for play. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A really good pass. Mo Salah. And return to Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And players waiting at the far post. Not the best clearance. Nicely blocked. An effective challenge. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Now the keeper grabs it. McAllister. Gakpo. It might be on for them. Able to close down the shot. Nunes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating. He's in behind. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, hit on the body. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Plenty of support here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. It comes to nothing in the end. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Pedro Porro. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Great defending. Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Oh, he's blocked it! And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Cross blocked. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They take it short. And a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. And he took care of it defensively.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro Neto. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Maddison. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Opportunity it is. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. It's a neat move. Really sound defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. And Chelsea could be onto something. Chance to play it in. Cleared away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Palmer. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Palmer. He has teammates around him. Fernandez. They do pass the ball with authority. Great defending. James Maddison. Richarlison. Romero. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Brennan Johnson. And very deftly cut out. Well, no problems defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Crossing opportunity. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Perhaps they can counter from here. Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. A good and fair challenge.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Palmer with it. Madueke. Who can he pick out? And it's still on. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. An alert intervention. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to cross. Maddison. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Ugarte. Eriksson. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. Making sure nothing came of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ederson. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nunes. What an important piece of defending. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Gundogan! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Has a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And did his job defensively. Højlund. And playing it through. Bruno Fernandes. Wonderful chance. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nunes. Half time. That will do it for the first half. Here. So back underway here into the second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Able to skip past his man. Still passing it around with authority. Strong hand on that one. Omar Marmoush. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. All hands on deck. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Doku. Marmoush. Shot attempted. Can they cover up? Omar Marmoush. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Mateo Kovacic. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The Red Devils have lost the ball. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. O'Reilly. Nico Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Counter-attacking chance. And he cuts in from the wing. Great defending. Rasmus Højlund. And City recovering possession well.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against... Oh, he's through here! And the post getting in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Bentancur. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. What a commitment to defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in
A big moment here, Derek.
And it's there for him. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Richarlison. Oh, could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. So Bosley. Gakpo has a go. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bentancur. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Genuine chance. Spot on with that tackle. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Diaz. On to Diaz. Excellent block. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Referee let that one go. Play on. Chance to play it in. Might jump in front. Just knocked it out of there. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Really good challenge. Robertson. And a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And with that, the attack fizzles out. James Maddison. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. So Bosloy. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Off the post and back in play. Well, a time for cool heads. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And still trying to get the shot off. Options in the middle. Richarlison. Chance to finish. Oh, he saved it well. So a personnel change then. Keen to take it short here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Richarlison. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. And a fine cross. Can't hold on to it, and holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, Liverpool are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Salah. McAllister. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a strong tackle. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup they have... Must be! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Goldaniga. D'Acunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Koopmeiners. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Voivoda.
Well, that save could be the turning point here because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Distributing it well. It needs an accurate cross. He's blocked it! Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, pressure building, another corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cutrone. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. And a throw-in forthcoming. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, it could be on for him here. Strong hand on that one. That's not a bad ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Thuram. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Decides to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. It was on its way in. Yildiz. Cambiasso. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kop Mainers. Locatelli with it.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
30 minutes to go then. Strefeza. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Strefeza. Chance to cross. Can he give them the advantage? Crucial piece of defending.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani.
Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
On to Kelly. It's with Kop Mainers. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Kop Mainers. Conceição. Now possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Tassos Douvikas. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, defensive resilience there. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Ars. Is this the moment? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And running it back. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. A real opening now. Foiling his opponent completely. Ranieri. Beltran. Moise Keane. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Able to get his body in the way. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pongracic. Dodo. Oh, they have it again. Will he finish? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rolando Mandragora. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopp Mainers. Gosens. And Keane. Moise Keane. Could go ahead. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, not the best clearance. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Pablo Mari. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Moise Keane. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Composed and patient passing. Yildiz. Can he find the net? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. So back underway here into the second half. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well read to ease the pressure. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it away? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Dodo. Another play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cambiasso. Moise Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rolando Mandragora. Excellent ball over the top. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Yildiz. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And passing it well. Showing a real will to win the ball. He'll have a go here! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Hongracic. And a throw here for Fiorentina. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Mandragora. Keane. A very effective challenge put in. Conceição. And space to cross it. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. Well, let's see about the cross. Will it happen for him here? It was on its way in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moise Keane. No way through. Conceição. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gozens. Cataldi. Cataldi. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a... Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Crossing opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Beltran. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position. And still looking for space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Mergim Vojvoda. What to like about that pass? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Kakere. The fans are shouting, shoot. The cut back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. D'Acunha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Cataldi. He's enjoying space. Moise Keane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Eduardo Goldaniga. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Decent looking pass. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kakere. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Strefeza. And teammates to play it to. No nonsense clearance. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Patient build-up at the moment. What a block! Strefeza. A bit of running room now on the wing. Cutrone. Options in the middle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. 20 minutes to go. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Every pass hitting its target. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Beltran. Untidy on the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A very effective clearance. Just the challenge that was required. 10 minutes to go. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Da Cunha. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kakere. And players waiting in the centre. Inside he goes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luca Ranieri. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gosens. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well,
Can they put it away? Locatelli, can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Will Napoli get the game restarted? Can they come up with an appropriate response?
Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Textbook defending inside the box. Andrea Cambiasso. He continues his run. Cop Mainers. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. And the referee blows for a foul. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. On to Lukaku. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And options in the centre. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gives it a go. It could be up for grabs. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. The delivery. Spinazzola. Lobotka. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And Napoli come away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And a good-looking pass. Chance to play it in. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they've given him too much space. Lobotka. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And he's through here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Could be troublesome. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lobotka. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. And can they make one of these passes count? Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. 30 minutes left for play. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Palmed away by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Cup Mainers. Delivering it into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. And an astute piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Lukaku. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. Cutting the ball back. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Yildiz. Raspadori. Now, who can he play it to? Determined block. Lukaku. Oh, the post denied him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Strong play here. Amir Rahmani. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts, and he struck the post. And a simple clearance, a good one. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Guadio Kone. Dangerous looking attack. Could be! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. 1-0 then. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could square the game. It was on its way in. Kolo Muani. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Angelino. Paredes. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crossing possibilities. Oh, to level the match. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could be threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Still a chance. And stopping the danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Locatelli. Space galore for Juventus. But timely defending when it mattered. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Andrea Cambiasso. Perhaps they can counter from here. Cristante, can he get the level? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Mancini. Oh, he's blocked it. Paredes. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a Juventus personnel change here. Let's see about the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's why Roma are losing here. Just look at those stats. They haven't taken enough of their opportunities, and that's got to improve at some point.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Good through ball. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. Paredes.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
He got a good palm on it. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. It's a substitution for Juventus. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the problem not completely solved. Strong hand on that one. Weston McKennie. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Now the counter-attack looks on. And options in the centre. Now the cut back. Douglas Luiz. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Takes aim. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Douglas Luiz. Koro Muani. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Giving it a try. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Dybala. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. And a fine cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Lloyd Kelly. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.